Twitter! No more drama! Only video games! Yeah, I mean, if we were to route hub, you would absolutely use the village. Like, you can do 2 different categories, like village skip, no village skip, but it would be like, it would be silly not to use it. You know, I mean, it's like unreasonable. Like, it's already like 10 hours or something like that. Tweet Twitter drama live on stream. I won't do it. I won't do it. I stayed up later at night going at it. Try to stuff that sense into the mods? I've got enough stuff on my plate on Twitter right now, Kat. Right now, I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm staying in my lane, moisturized, hydrated, thriving. So, I'm disappointed, but unbothered. Well, I'm a little bothered. Cannot use village for Narwa. It's just like such like a weird arbitrary condition in which like there were no submitted runs anyways. If you wanted to have a category that was like true hub Narwa percent that was no village, that would be badass. But to be like, don't use the village, like nobody's running it. You may as well make a category that people might conceivably run. See, John, hello. So is it closer to 8 hours if you use the village skip? If I can get it to sub 9, I would run it semi-consistently. I mean, I'm not going to get in my feelings about the leaderboards. My feelings for village category are out there. I don't think it's a challenging run. 7 hours? I could do 7 hours. I'd have to kill my night stream, probably. But I could definitely do 7 hours. 5 hours. That's spicy. Oni, how are you? The hardest thing for me, honestly, is it's like I can sit through cutscenes in Monster Hunter World all day long and it doesn't bother me. But when I have to do the village tutorial and then the rampage tutorial, for some reason that really upsets me. Walter, thank you. Gator, hello. Like, do you know what I mean, Kat? Like, I hate the rampage tutorial. It is probably some of the worst stuff that you have to do. Like, if you could disable that, it would be, like, amazing. I don't think they would ever do that. I mean, it's obvious it's, like, kind of part of the game, kind of part of the storyline. But it's just, like, I know how the rampage works. If I just have to do a rampage, it's okay. But it's like, hop over here. Now hop over here. Now hop over there. Now shoot this thing. Now ring the bell. Like, oh, God. Maybe we can try and route a skip for it or something. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe if you cart or something. I mean, the Arzuros rampage and the Ibushi rampage, at least you have, like, technically a fight at the end. I would assume light bowgun stays strong all the way through the end of the hub fire cannon. Like, honestly, like, multi-weapon's probably a bit nicer because... I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you got really lucky on drops, maybe you'd be able to get something good. But, like, I don't think Rapid Normal 2 is going to scale super well. Could be wrong. I don't know. Haven't tested it. Don't know. Have a good night, Turnip. Heard a lot from my speedrun 0%. Never got around to following you. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about speedruns right now. We're talking about speedrunning on Rise. So, rapid fire normal too? Don't worry. Turbo doesn't exist. So we're ready to go. I don't even think you'd switch to slicing because, like, I don't even know if there's time, RNG permitting, to even get a particularly great slicing gun. But honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. Jal claimed that they were going to reopen the investigation with the release on PC. I'm about to flex out of my shirt today. I'm not even flexing. This is just me standing here. I can flex. I can try and flex. That's my favorite Arnold pose. You guys know the pose I'm talking about where, like, he bends over, flexes his back muscles, and looks like he's about to mega crap himself. Like he has a huge vein popping out of his head. You guys know what I'm talking about? I love that pose. Not that I pose, not that I do any bodybuilding, even remotely close, but someday I will, all right, hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. You did not know I was a nutsuit before? You'll never know. Let me see if I can find a picture. I want to show it to you. It's right. He does it a ton in Pumping Iron. Oh, me? I just did it. It wasn't very good. I need to take drugs to get that big? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he definitely had at least a little bit of steroids. And I'm all natural. I tried creatine for a bit. Anyone wondering whether they should take creatine? Don't do it. It just makes you really thirsty. Like, I didn't find I was any stronger on it at all. I can't find it. I don't know what the pose is called, but he bends over, he does this, and it looks like he's going to poop himself. You don't play Monster Run anymore? Really? What weapon for Rise Run? I use all of them. Start stream flexing next time or I leave. What flex do you want to see, Bonkus? What's the ideal pose? I don't know what my ideal pose is. I mean, I guess like my shoulders are good. Like a good arm pose. Oh, it's bulking season. You could still see like at least a little bit of definition right there. Oh. We're trying to cut. We're getting to the point where we're going to start cutting. It's kind of miserable. I bought 5 enormous tubs of pork rinds. I'm soiling your pants. Yeah, sorry. I had to go somewhere. All right. We got to play video games, guys. We got to play video games. I want to get to MR 100 today.
Right, kids, and that's how I
what the hell?
The
oops, sorry. Oops. That was the shill from yesterday. Yeah, tomorrow actually could be a very good just chatting day. If we wanted to do a 1-year January 6th anniversary stream. I don't do politics, but I would make an exception. No, it's not an advice stream. It would just be a politics stream. Where are we? MR 55? Okay, let's go. Just keep... What if we just try to max out 20 underground fruits to MR 100? How boring would that be? I liked this quest. I'm just going to keep going through all of the bonus HRMR quests. Should have used all arena monsters mod and move on? I don't know what that means. Oh, put all the monsters in the arena? I mean, we used a couple mods in this run. Namely, for a while, I had removed Claw Stagger, which technically makes the game harder, I think. But outside of that, I mean... you know, it's supposed to be as pure an experience as possible. I did add blood back in. I did extend the length of shinies, but that's pretty much it. There is actually. It may not be 100% to the second updated, but that is the list. You have to check the tabs at the bottom to go to Monster Hunter World and see what I've done. Rain rules, hello. You guys? No, they're not going to do it. That mod list is also wrong. Sorry. He just beamed that Yaku. What am I playing between Iceborne and Rise? You think there's going to be that big of a wait time? I guess there might be. I'm not worried about it at all. Today is Wednesday. You think we'll be done on Saturday? I think you're underestimating this game. I guess maybe I'm underestimating myself. Man, Savage Axe looks so good as an AED. I mean, I guess we could always play a little bit of Rise on the Switch. Just to get a little bit more used to playing it. Don't get any slippery TMs. Me and Luna, I'm not going to say like me and Luna are cool, but Luna seems to have wanted to make some amends, and I did apologize to a degree. What didn't help was there was some random guy in the Twitter thread tweaking out, and I thought he was with her, but he was just some random guy. Well, I would say, I mean, worst thing is she definitely got involved in something not good. I can say at least that much. I mean, that's fair. I mean, who among us hasn't, right? Did I get early Rise code? I did apply for the Capcom Creator Program today. Felt bad for all the mean comments I got on Twitter last night. That doesn't bother me at all. You know, you felt worse than I did. I guarantee. This is on PC, Fenrir? Fenrir of Ice? I do have it on Xbox. Santa Bomb, hello. I hope you have a great day. Fall Guys needs an Epic account to start the game. I mean, good for the guys that make Fall Guys. I'm sure they're getting paid some good money. Wasn't it released on Steam, though? Does that mean you got to log into Epic from Steam? Rick Poole, good morning. I mean, Baines, I mean, there's nothing wrong as a fan of Monster Hunter to want to play more Monster Hunter. like I don't blame you as a fan at all. I feel the same way. Actually, Nervo, on Wednesdays, I take off. Dark Souls 3 will be back tomorrow. The issue isn't with the people that want to play it. The issue is the people that are talking about it and putting footage out there. Was video taken down? No. No. Nope. Lots of excuses. Lots of, oh, we worked so hard on this series. Oh, it's so important for us to put it out there. We just want to make people smile. I was lied to. I was misled. It's such a bad situation, but I'm not going to take it down. Like, come on, man. But, I mean, I guess he has enough people that believe him. Whole gatekeeping thing is mean, though. I think Pookie just broke my audio. I think Pookie legit just exploded the sound driver with his scream. So, I mean, as for gatekeeping, it's not... Here's what that is. You gotta... You don't talk about fan projects. There's a lot of reasons not to talk about it. But they're not like sitting in like a cool closed room, all playing Frontier, having the time of their lives. You know, they're building a game that will be good, that you'll want to play. Like, do you want to play the weird buggy version that's out there right now? Or do you want to hope that it has enough time to be worked on so that if and when it comes out, it'll be the version you'll want to play forever? And that's what it comes down to. Is like, if a final version was released, you know, do whatever you want. Because if it gets a taken down, at least we've got like a perfect version out there. But as it is, you know, you're going to get something that is still ways away from development. Still needs months at best, if not maybe a whole another year at worst, before it's in a state where people can play it and like actually have a good time. Twitter, don't follow me on Twitter. I mean, if you want, here's all I do. I go to Twitter when I yell at people and when I shill things. You want a version that's open for everybody? You will get that. That will happen someday. That is the goal. The goal isn't to have some secret little MMO for them to play by themselves. It's just not ready yet. And putting something out there publicly like that means invariably there's going to be people that signal boost it. And then it's like, even if Capcom didn't want to do something, well, now everybody's talking about it on the internet. Now they got to do something. Like, that's what people don't get. They're like, if it was going to get shut down, it got shut down already. Well, not necessarily. This weapon has impact file. You know, if nobody's talking about it, then presumably it's at least safer. But as soon as you get people like Rage Gaming or mine, they're like releasing YouTube videos and server files for people to download. Like, some lawyer at Capcom is eventually going to say like, hey, we need to shut this down because this is RP. I'm not picking fights on Twitter. I'm not a drama streamer.
Picking fights again on Twitter, were we?
I'm going to unplug my capture card and I'm going to plug it back in. Hopefully this doesn't like break anything too badly. Pookie. More like spooky. Hopefully that fixed it. No. I had my ghillie mantle on, you see. I was safe. Why do I choose to be a jackass? I mean, honestly, like, guilty as charged. Like, I am a jackass. A great deal of the time. But I think this time I'm right. You still love me? Thank you. I know it's hard to love me. My favorite criticism of me is like, wow, so you don't like what we're doing, but you're talking about it. Aren't you part of the problem too? And it's like, I mean, technically, but you're the reason I have to do this in the first place. You know, I don't know. For my part, I wouldn't feel right if I didn't do at least a moderate amount of public shaming. You don't see Capcom do anything now or later? But what if they did? That's not like a little oopsie. I made an oopsie. That means Frontier could be lost forever because some babies couldn't, like, wait the, whatever, 6 months or so to be able to play it properly. Says Frontier is not a saint nor a Monster Hunter Fear Messiah. And here's what I gotta say. Who did the packet capture? Huh? Without that, we have nothing. So I don't care. I don't care if Fist was directly responsible for the Wyverian egg controversy and whatever. Portable Third never getting released. And we can't have Monster Hunter 4 HD. He's the one that we have it at all. They have other projects to concern themselves with. Really? You mean the lawyers at Capcom have something else to do other than worry about their intellectual property? All right, Kat. Let me clue you in on something. I was there playing Frontier when it was shut down in 2019. I did that because of the website Fist had, the translation patch that Fist had, and I was a part of the Discord where he literally single-handedly coordinated the collection of packet capture that would allow the server emulation to exist ever, at all. So he could tie me down and crap on my face while telling me Monster Hunter is the worst series in the world. I don't care. Guy's a saint when it comes to game preservation. I don't care anyone else who worked on it. None of their work would even be possible if it weren't for him. That's it. End of story. There's like zero debate. It would have gone the way of Dragon's Dogma Online. It would just be gone forever. Because there's no packet capture. So, I mean, you can hate him for lots of different reasons, but you can't diminish his contribution to the preservation of the game as in the series. My cat has Namiel armor. You know, if we had enough time, he probably could have saved Dragon's Dogma Online and Monster Hunter Online as well. But he's just personally that passionate about Frontier. Like, again, like, I'm not saying the guy's a saint. I don't know him that well. But I do know what he's responsible for, and it's a big deal. This looks fun. Coordinating stuff has nothing to do? I mean, somebody's got to do it. I mean, even if he did 5% of the coding, even if he did 1% of the coding, like, if everybody just sat around and did nothing, it wouldn't matter. That's a weird take. I don't get it. Like, what did he do? I don't understand. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people really upset that they're not in the group of people that are able to get in and play what's accessible right now. But you know what? Every single person that helped with capturing packets got access to do whatever it is they needed to do. So, that seems pretty fair to me. So I just don't know. I feel like there's some slander or anti-fist rhetoric. Like I said, I really don't know him at all. Other than he makes playing Frontier a lot easier. I mean, and that's fair. All I'm saying is, like, I'm sure there's two sides to every story. Like, I get it. But just don't diminish what Fist has done, because I was there. Like, I can tell you personally. Day 3 of Drama Monday? Oh, come on, I was guard punking that. Here's all I know. Is, in the context of this conversation, everybody knows who Fist is. Nobody mentions, like, some other random developer who theoretically did more than Fist for the development. You are 100% blindly on my side? Don't be blindly on my side. Do whatever research, or at least take what things I'm saying, you know, on their own and make up your own opinion. Just rule number 1 about fan projects, and we're breaking this right now, is shut the hell up about fan projects. No, but Rise is coming out in a week. We'll finally find out if I'm going to get early access or not. Everyone will kick W and we'll go on with our lives. It'll be fine. A lot of backlash seems like people don't see Rage Gaming being held responsible. Our precious baby could do no wrong. Don't pick on him. Yeah, well, sorry about that. But if you don't get early access, then I gotta play Dauntless. I would give you 1,000 for subs for you to tweet Rage Gaming and say, eat my butt. I mean, that's the sort of thing I would probably just say anyways. I don't know that you necessarily have to give me 1,000 subs for that. Early access bet was for Sunbreak. It's for both. So, like, I'm not a saint. I'm not the best person ever. I'm very petty. I've held a grudge for Dauntless For nearly 3 years now. What else? What other ways am I incredibly petty? That's probably the biggest one. I have been tweaking out about highways for about 2 years now. And I got a lot of stuff that would lend lots of evidence to maybe this guy is a little unhinged. But even still, I feel like I'm one of very few people that are actually out there calling people on their crap. So we'll take that for what it is. That was a really cool hit. That was actually very cinematic. Yeah. So it's like, I'm not a hero. Not even close. But I think I'm right this time. Pretty sure. It's because like there's no point. Like there's like the benefit is so small to pull it out of early access now for the people that want to get to it. Like it doesn't benefit anyone. A very few people, and it could potentially harm lots of people. Everything going okay? It's gone better. we've had better weeks. I want to shoot him into him. It is comical for somebody to try and attack Ristretto's character. So just take it as a joke. My Chemical Bromance, long story short, people are talking about the project, which does put the project in danger. You think the Switch version of Sunbreak will sink or float? I think it will sell incredibly well in Japan. I mean, nothing will sell as well as original Rise. At least probably not. But I think it'll be a success for Capcom. It's not going to be like World. One-minute ad break. I don't think... Does Uragan have any, like, real turf wars? I don't think he's got any, like, really unique animations. You'd rather see ads than smelly Uragan? I kind of like Uragan. Think 30% of Rise numbers? Oh, I don't think that's true. I think it'd have to be at least 30% or 50%. You have people to play with starting this summer? Oh, do you only have it on the Switch? Direct Assault, the timing is going to be the same for both PC and the Switch. That's kind of weird. Yeah, hopefully they'll, with whatever the next game is, maybe even, like, figure out a way to try and do crossplay, because they know people really want crossplay. Maybe even cross-save. I'm not saying for Sunbreak, necessarily. I'm thinking more like whatever's next gen. The rations. He's got to be really close. Cross save sounds like a much heftier task. I don't know. Honestly, I mean, they've done cross save before, if you think about it. Between the Wii U and the 3DS. I think even the PSP and PlayStation 3 HD version of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd had it, but that makes sense because that was basically just like a PSP emulator, I think. Trying to get out of the way of those rocks. After hearing my story the other day, you agree that the Dauntless devs owe me an apology? They don't owe me an apology. I'm just saying that those are my terms. I just need an apology. How have you not heard the Dauntless story? Oh, they've done crossplay between Street Fighter V on PC and console? That feels like that might be easier for some reason. I feel like there's a lot less going on there. But I don't know. I mean, I agree. I mean, it should just be able to be done, right? Gonna have a 2-week Dauntless stream soon anyways? You don't know that. How have you not heard of this story? I don't need to tell it. I literally just told it like Monday. It was like the greatest hits of all of my weird stories. Is this the story of the party you definitely got into? It's the story of the party they said I was not invited to and there was no room for. And then I was called later that evening by somebody who was going to the party and saying, yeah, they're just letting anyone who wants to come in, come in. They're like waving people in off the street to come see the Dauntless party. So I was specifically not invited to a party that everyone was allowed to get into. And yeah, I hold a grudge. Is it petty? Yeah. Uh-huh. It is 1 week, Arcadia. Your favorite story is when I go horseback riding? I mean, I'll never do it again. You're a big fan of the pineapple story. Everybody wants more details in the pineapple story. I don't know what else I could give you. It's very personal to me. I mean, and like I say, some people get really mad about the pineapple story because I like to say that like, I know what it's like to give birth as a woman. And some people get really mad at that. They're like, you don't know anything about what it's like to give birth to a child. Well, to that I have to say, have you ever passed a pineapple through your anus? The human body is designed to have a baby. It is not designed to push a pineapple through your butthole. I'm sorry. See, John, there was a moment where I was like red, like sweating and shaking. And I was like holding my cell phone and like thinking to myself, do I call my friends? Do I just call an ambulance right now? Like, have you ever in your life, having sat on a toilet, thought to yourself, I think I need medical attention? No. Nope. You haven't. I'm sorry. I hate to diminish you like that. But if you had, you wouldn't even be saying that in the first place. And those of you who had doing that understand what I'm talking about. Now, if there's any doubly cursed women in this chat who have both given birth to a child and given birth to a pineapple, and they would share their experience, I would defer to their judgment. I would say, I'm sorry, I wasn't an expert. I cannot physically have a child. But so far, I haven't had somebody say that yet. No children for you, gross. I mean, I know. I agree. Children are pretty gross. Thing about the pineapples that you can do manual evacuation. Some people just go for the C-section. And you know what, Papayapple? There was a moment on that toilet. If I had a doctor, if I had a surgery team prepped and ready to go, I would have just been laying there. Cut it out of me! Cut it out! Cut it out of me! It's too much! I'm gonna bleed out! I would have done it. I would have taken that agreement. Give me the epidural. Go in there with a forceps. How'd you end up with a pineapple in your butt anyways? It was something my body did to me as a prank. Would I rather give birth to a child or give birth to a pineapple? Pineapple every day of the week. It's like not even a question. I don't want like a child running around like looking at me. Childbirth feeling like intense diarrhea. Gross. Pineapple runs around looking at me? Then it is a modern marvel. Oh, I'm going to say, okay, yes. So some people have had to have stitches from their anal tears from a pineapple experience. Not every childbirth results in stitches. Many do. Many do. Oh, come on. What? Why is everybody always so mad at me? Did I take a picture of the pineapple for posterity? Dude, I was so out of it by the end. The worst part of the story is like, I don't even know if I flushed. Like that thing could be like out there walking around right now. Is there a process to refund subs? I know you can cancel your sub. I don't know if Twitch offers refunds. No. It is I mean, if you think cryptids are real, I like almost definitely made one. I mean, the context to the story is I was in some cabin in the mountains in upstate New York with a bunch of college bros. And being a bunch of college bros, you know, we didn't plan like a healthy meal full of like lots of like raw vegetables and salads and fiber. We literally only had like the cheapest ground beef possible in like these bulk boxes and like white bread hamburger buns for like 4 days. And that's all I ate. Like 3 meals a day, 4 days in a row. Just like cheap, fatty hamburger meat and white bread. And so, you know, whatever reason, you don't think about it, you know, you're having drinks, you're having a good time. I hadn't used the bathroom for that entire time. Now, I mean, that's like on the verge of normal. Some people go like every 3 days or every 4 days, I guess. Wasn't normal for me. And so it's like the final day, car's packed, ready to go. Guys are hanging out in the car, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm feeling a mighty pressure down below. Gotta use the bathroom. Like, all right, man, hurry up. We got some place to be. I didn't know it was going to be a life-changing experience. How long did it take me after to have another burger? It was probably actually a while. Like, I wasn't specifically traumatized by burgers. Like, I'll eat them now, but they do kind of creep me out. Which I guess is understandable. That was a cool finish. In what world would childbirth give you $1 million? That is a money leech? What? I think they're saying, like, if you had a child, they might take care of you? I don't know. I'll just say that that pineapple would not take care of me. Can I tell us the 3 pizza story? It wasn't 3 pizzas. It was 2 pizzas. How old was I? That was a significant birthday. I can't remember exactly. It was back when I was working in the credit union. Thank you, Mixilog. And there was some deal at Domino's where it was like, you'd get like 2 pizzas for like $5 each with 1 topping. I got 1 with ham, 1 with pineapple. Deal with it. The goal was to like stack the little pizzas on them. And I was planning on taking them back to the office. Like I really was. But I was hungry. So like I had like a little, sorry. I was parked behind the Domino's on a significant birthday. And so in my car, I'm like, I'll have like a little slice of this pizza. And so like I start eating it. And like you kind of know how it goes. Like you have 1 slice and you want to have another one, and then you want to have another one. And I'm enjoying it the whole time. Like I was intending to bring them back to the office, but before I realized it, I'd eaten both pizzas, like alone in my car behind the Domino's. And that in and of itself is like kind of depressing and like really demoralizing. But then I was in a meeting with like a manager later, and like only I have this luck. Like the receipt fell out of my pocket, and she like picks it up and she looks at it and like actually reads it, and she says, "Hey, this receipt is for today. It said you bought 2 pizzas, but you didn't bring it into the office. Like, what happened?" And then like I had to explain that I ate the pizzas alone in the car by myself. And just be like, Omega judged. I don't live close enough to New Haven that at that point where I work, that I could just drive down to New Haven and get pizzas. Just lie? Well, I'm sorry I'm not a good liar. Maybe my life would be better if I was better at lying. Sober? I mean, yeah, I was working. I mean, those pizzas at Domino's, I mean, they're little. I mean, they were the thin crust. Like, they weren't, like, thick crust. That's sad? Yeah, I know it's sad. I'm aware. Even after the shame, anything to hide the evidence? Normally, I would have thought about it, because, like, sometimes Jen would, like, check my receipts to see how often I'd been eating fast food, and she would have gotten mad. What birthday was again? I was, like, maybe, like, my... Maybe it's, like, my 25th birthday? Wait, I'm 27. 21st birthday? Birthday Hawaiian pizza? Yeah, we're talking about that. Not my 18th. Not my 30th. That was last year then. I was still working at the credit union, whenever that was. No, I'm not 26 anymore. I'm 27. Derpish, thank you. I'm not 43 years old. I'm not even close to 43 years old. Clear when I'm born? 1994. That feels right. He's over 43. That's so upsetting, you have no idea. Is sleep weapon better for your palico than paralysis? Yeah. Sleep is like paralysis, but better. You said 95 last time? I was confused. I have early onset dementia. You are 36. Sometimes you get mixed up. Dude, where's that image of Bad Company? Closer to 50 than 20. What year did you graduate high school? 2004? Does that sound right? Wait. 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 Does that make any sense? No, that doesn't work. Wait, add 10 years to that. 2014. $2012. That's right. Thank you. I misremembered. You were 2013. I know. If you're born in 94, you graduated for your Megamind. That's exactly it. That's what none of you understand. You're 31 in high school with 2009. The dates almost line up. You graduated in 2009. My classmate. I can't wait for that high school reunion. It's going to be lit, right? I guys harp on me about my age. Like, my face hurts now. Oh, this quest looks like it would be fun, except for the Azure Rathalos, who looks like ass cheeks. This quest. I age like a fine wine, don't worry. Thank you, that's very nice of you to say. Somebody's angling for that VIP. My class is still alive. Yeah, I don't think my class ever had a reunion. I think everybody that like would have been like in a leadership role in that senior year just got like really high and then just decided not to do anything. High school class doesn't remember you aside from your wife? That's not true. You don't know that. "10 years next year and you feel old?" Whatever. "Love you. You deserve more." Oh, nice. I gotta do these manually. I want to tenderize the body. So that's what I'm going to do. It ends up being really nice. The 5-year reunion is coming up. But, like, do people actually do anything? I don't think people do anything. Oh, shoot. Get me off! I mean, there's not. I mean, what is there? I mean, in my mind, like, the only reason to go to a reunion is maybe catch up with some old friends that maybe you want to hang out with, maybe you don't. Like, what if, like, they're into, like bad drugs or NFTs? And now you have to, like, live with that knowledge that they like NFTs or something. Like, that could really suck. Like, I don't want that. Oh, if you went to a reunion right now, guaranteed there'd be one dude that'll, like, check out my new coin that I've minted. Do I have augments in this weapon? Nope. Gotta be MR 100 for that. Cool. That is true. I could put defense augment on. There's really no reason for me not to. I could probably even get elemental augment on there as well, the first one. Half your class is racked up jail time. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Remember a kid I used to hang out with and play video games with? I saw his name in a police blotter. He was caught stealing like $10 worth of food from a grocery store, and I'm like, man, that sucks. I don't know how you get into that situation. Being poor? His family was... I don't know if that they're wealthy. But they weren't bad. I think it was more of a drug thing. Instantly enraged. Interesting. You saw the damage too? That's actually really nice, Highwind. It's nice to be able to stay close with people like that. I turned the Claw Stagger mod off specifically for when I was kind of farming Cold Turoth. And yeah, it looks weird when they do it, doesn't it? It looks like the game is like broken. For me, it's mostly like high rank and low rank. I don't like Claw Stagger. Like, it still feels probably better in Master Rank, but the monsters are a little bit more designed around it. It's going to be Kushala. That's going to suck. Yeah, I mean, I guess once you're fully min-maxed, they start tweaking out constantly. It feels weird. But right now, without, like, health augment and without, like, the true max potion IV drip, it feels balanced. Oh, wow. Woo! Just barely in time. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Do you need guard 5 for the wind? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't really want to be standing there. We'll just do this. It's fine. We'll just charge up again anyways. Since Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, most games don't feel good, it's tough. There's still a lot of old games that I feel like hold up really well. But so many modern games just have, like, big glowing objective arrows. You know, constant immediate autosaves, like, very little stakes. Like, Monster, you know, it's pretty commonly to be invested into a fight for, like, you know, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Which is a long time in a lot of video games. need to do this. You lost with Gunlance? That's unfortunate. Wait, what? Okay. I did see a nice thing on Twitter yesterday. It was the original tweet was like saying how Elden Ring looked like a bad game because it was reusing assets. And then the follow-up image was like talking about how people get mad about reused assets, and then how everybody's just happy that Elden Ring's gonna be big. Big Souls game. I'm excited for Big Souls. I'm excited to see what they'll do with it. Big Dark Souls. I like it. I mean, you at least got to give it a chance. I just like, of all the games for them to compare it to, they were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. They're like, you can swim underwater now. Is combat going to be good this time? I mean, and if they don't think there's going to be reused assets in Horizon Zero Dawn, I mean, I just don't know what to say at that point. Well, that does come out really quick, doesn't it? Turn up. Horizon Zero Dawn? It's not a bad game, but don't have very high expectations. I mean, Monster Hunter has some assets that have been used for, like, I mean, it's not quite 20 years, but I mean, we're getting there. And it's like every time you go back, you're like, wow, those assets look amazing. My biggest issue with Horizon Zero Dawn is I wanted melee to feel better. Just doesn't feel like it ever feels great. You know, I felt like my end game state was me just shooting explosives at things and just watching them die. Very cool, very good. My assets look amazing. Let me increase the quality of my assets. We're gonna go to 6,000 kilobits. Get my ass kicked. The OP armor that regenerates the shield. Yeah, I never did all the stuff to get that. That is kind of a elite number to end on, huh? Stop desecrating the bodies for file? I can't help it. Amatsu, everything's fine. There was one guy who came to the YouTube stream last night, guys, that spammed the word balls. I mean, honestly, it was kind of funny. We don't even know if that guy was related to Rage Gaming anyways. Like, that could have just been a guy coming in to spam balls. If you redeem no armor, does it go into effect mid-quest or next quest? Next quest? Oh. I'm surprised I didn't get that out last time. Well, for most monsters, a head would have been there. My AEDs are all going wild today. Woo, that was close. Was he about to explode on my face?
Not.
Yeah, looked like a Nova charge to me. Very lucky. It's kind of like burning me up. This is going well. Imagine this with like water or ice. How powerful it would be. Or maybe I should have done the Savage Axe guard point. Oh, that's some range. No! I feel like that should hit harder. I didn't feel like that really hit all that hard. Oh. I think giving the most monsters the action element to top them make element viable. Better than just like random damage to the head getting them to topple constantly. It's a topple fest in Rise. I mean, it's fun, but you know, it's one of the things you can do about element. We were discussing it a little bit in the Discord today, like how do you balance element? I mean, the easiest thing is just being like, you know, you need element to deal top damage to a monster. Another thing is elemental blights from Rise. Another thing is, you know, unique monster interactions. You know, make it feel like a Mega Man game. You know, sometimes you'd hit like Shell Man with a certain weapon and he'd lose his shell or something like that. You don't like topples in general? When they're a little bit overdone, Fog, it does feel like, man, like, when does this monster fight back? But things do fight back pretty commonly in Rise, so it doesn't feel that bad, and presumably we'll see it a lot less in Master Rank anyways. Isn't this year some significant history or year of Mega Man or something like that? See how the, this took 20 minutes. Let's see how much Master Rank we got. Okay. 1.5 bars isn't terrible. Monsters in Rise are so much slower. Rajang is messed up, but lots of them feel better. They're just not like constant, well, head topples aside, they're not constantly flinching. I feel like this quest would be very quick. When they ask, do you remember Mega Man? You have to ask, do you? Oh. A little savage. Feel like Keanu Reeves fighting Rise Rajang. I mean, even the Super Rajang, like, is really not that bad. Great. Nikarai, hello. This is either going to go completely amazing or really bad. Well, Kushal is actually pretty much a good fight now. Weird hitbox. Yeah, I mean, Rajang was introduced in DOS that only had a low rank and a high rank. So historically, I mean, he's a high rank monster. I don't know how many times, like, Furious Rajang has showed up in high rank, if ever. Presumably there's a high rank Rajang in Generations. You don't want another Ichinose Monster Hunter? Rise is not universally negative. And again, like, it's only high rank. Although, I don't know how many G rank or master rank games he's worked on. That tripped me anyways. What did Ichinose do wrong? He made Monster Hunter Portable third, which is one of the best Monster Hunter games of all time. Outside of that, some people really, really, really do not like Generations. Some people don't like Rise. But as a high rank entry, like, I really don't have any issue with it. I'll say this, it's very exciting to be getting a new director in Sunbreak. That could be really cool. No, the guy who directed Iceborne was Ichihara. And Ichihara moved on to another company. After Iceborne, like literally right after Iceborne. Well, Rise 1.0 was literally, I mean, to me, you just got to take Rise 1.0 as like, this is a beta test. This is early access. I feel like this is like the revenge of Dodogama. I'm like getting my ass kicked over here. You know, if you want to have the argument that Rise should have not been released in early access, that is a very valid argument. Apparently, there's a little bit of controversy with one game on the Switch store. I guess it's on Steam, too. Called Dungeon Munchies. Some of you might remember it from the most recent Nintendo Direct. It is, like, not a finished game. But it's being released on the Switch as if it is a finished game. Some people are pretty mad about that. Understandably so. And there's no clear date on when the next update's going to be. How bad is it? I mean, you go through the first area and then you get to another area. It rolls the credits and it says, "Thank you, Hockey." Says, "Look forward to chapter 3. Happy New Year and a great day to you as well, Hockey. It's that sort of thing. So, I mean, perfectly acceptable for an early access game, right? I mean, you know, that's what you sign up for. It's not $60. I think it's like $20. It's more so that it's a game that you can spend money on in the Switch eShop, and it's not labeled as early access. That's the issue. Joe-Cocoon alone. You know, as part of the Capcom Creator Program, Joe-Cocoon, they wanted me to give them my Discord ID. And I had to say it was Shepard number 3066. That made me laugh. I mean, the speculation is the developer is like getting short on cash. So they're hoping for that cash injection. It was interesting though. I didn't realize it. You end up linking your Twitch account to the application, but it doesn't let you link a YouTube and a Twitch. You can only link one. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Yeah, no, we actually got a good thing, Fog. They said mods are fine. Well, they said it's in line with their video policy, which means, you know, more so don't ruin other people's experiences. We're getting some wins this week. Oops. Too early. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. And, like, obviously, like, I wouldn't... If there was, like, a sponsored or whatever stream with Capcom, a co-stream, like, I just wouldn't do anything that needed mods. I can't, you know... I'm not going to choose the program over the ability to do, like, a randomizer mod. SADs are so hard to land. I mean, Joe Cocoon, like, you really... You got to read the full video policy if you want, like, the exact details. But he basically said, the things that I'm doing are fine. Which means somebody at Capcom watched my video of Turbo Horse Kieran attempt to anus me and was like, I'm okay with that. Because that's what I sent them. Like, I didn't send, like, a very favorable clip. Like, it was a clip of me getting, like, completely anused. Well, he gives you a lot of time to get in there, huh? I did not give them the Insect Glaive Dong mod, no. It was not the enormous penis Kieran clip. Why discourage mods when it's basically community demoing future game features for free? That's a little bit of a cut. Did I skip GU? In the order of games, Generations Ultimate was released after World. So we're still completely chronologically on track. And I know I'm being a little stinker, but we're going to normalize it. Normalize being a little stinker. A little rapscallion. Oh, it was such a cute picture. Where's that picture? I got to show it to you guys. Where is it? Oh, I love it. Yep. Nobody cares about this, but I want to look at it, so I'm putting it up anyways. Look at it. I love him. Oh, I want to pet him. Look at that face. So cute. Oh, he's gonna cause some trouble. We know it. And I'm happy about it. That was fun fighting Savage Devil Joe. Yeah, no, I would love to have a cat, but it might literally kill my wife, so gotta choose her over the cats. Recently got into this game yourself? Nice. How are you enjoying it so far, Ruby High Elf Cleric? Oh, is it the Year of the Tiger? I did not know that. Gold melding ticket. Kind of, I wouldn't mind doing that. Okay. Let's do that one. Call me Ruby. It's fun. You use the Morph Axe? Me too. Wait. The Morph Axe or the Slash Axe? Morph Axe. Is what I'm using called the Morph Axe? I think it might be. Slash Axe, I think, is the Switch Axe. The one that turns into a sword. Ah, that's the Switch Axe. Dude, Morph Axe sounds great. Oh no. They're not boomer names. That's what they call them in Japan. That's the Japanese translation. Oh, I almost got it too. Morphax sounds like a comic book villain, which is why it's so good. You're not in the Iceborne area yet? You'll be there soon. I mean, not that there's any rush. Isn't Morph a villain? I don't know. Want Gun Hammer to be its own weapon class? I agree with that. Oh. I guess we just go for the arm. Am I getting bullied by old Baroth? This is Frostfang Baroth. But I actually like a weapon in the new game. I think switch skills are an elegant solution to people that want new weapons. No! Yeah! Good morning, Chaos. You want new weapons instead of skills? Well, then they gotta design it, and then they gotta make an ass ton of art assets for it, and then people may not even like it. Look, I'm not saying I wouldn't like new weapons. I'm just saying they're not really necessary. We should invite big Monster Hunter streamers for ideas on the next Monster Hunter. Well, I mean, they do have the Capcom Creators Program now. Maybe that's part of it. So you, like, gotta roll towards it. So powerful. I think I'm just used to fighting him with more mobile weapons. I don't know what my problem is. Am I just grinding master right now? Pretty much. We need to get 100. We're talking about the Dragon Bone Slicer. Is that the Dragon Switch Axe? Dragon File Switch Axe? Or Morph Blade? Is that what we called it? Morph Axe? I'm trying to think if there's a lot of fights I'd want to use that on. Maybe Val Hizak, but otherwise the raw damage on it I think is pretty low. I think the Bone Axe, as humble as it is, actually remains, like just the normal Bone Axe remains very powerful for a long time. Wait, you're not gonna dive? What are you doing? Such a vocal screamer. I can check and see the upgrades for you after this hunt. Am I a screamer? Not as much as this guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's exhausted? That probably broke the other claw. This is looking a lot better. Wanted to ride him there, but... Watch my Monster Hunter Championship run was pretty cool. Didn't know there were events like that. Yeah, they're really common, or were really common in Japan. Obviously, the pandemic, they're probably not... Well, they haven't been doing any. Hopefully online competition or in-person competition is something that, as we slowly return back to normal, we'll see Capcom do again. Oh yeah, Ruby, that's the way to do it. Screw the guides. Screw the defender weapons. Do it yourself. I mean, that is half the fun. 100%. That was a more painful fight than I thought it would be. Screw the don't screw the monsters, okay. Extra life is okay for finding out where the food ingredients are. If you're missing any, that's probably its best use. Master Rank Layer Oh, the, is it that the Silver Knight set? I think. Extra life is good for Souls games. It's pretty okay for Souls games. You know, if you're getting like into serious nitty gritty like PvP stuff, I don't know that its numbers are always 100% accurate. But it's better than nothing. At least for like item locations and stuff like that, it's generally okay. That was a lot more effort than I wanted to spend fighting a Baryon. I'm not doing that again. I don't like spamming this quest, but I can't argue that it's probably pretty good to do. You like Yukoma layered? I will use it for one quest just for you. Wait, hold on. I gotta claim it. Such a liar. It's my first time going into my house in a long time. Ever. Yeah, occasionally that'll happen where there'll be like a pre-order bonus and you're like, damn, I wish I had that. This is my man cave. Doesn't look very cozy in any way, does it? So cool, you don't see Handler? I mean, she's around. But she is missing for, like, part of the story, I guess. desperately wants a cactuar pet. You caught 2. I forget, is there more than one type of cactuar, or is there only just the one? I forget if there's like a big, is it like big cactuar? There's one with a flower. Interesting. Yeah, it's a cactus. It's from Final Fantasy, I think, right? Does 1,000 needles. Small one with a pink flower. Get all of them. I'm trying to think the number of games I've actually fought Cactuar with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VI is probably the most memorable one. 1,000 Needles was scary in that game. I'm not eating from Bombardier. I haven't gotten like any food buffs. Should team up sometime? Do you want to hunt something together? No, no, no. Woo! Was it introduced in 5? Earlier this stream, I'm like, I gotta be lasered focus. If you're in high rank, have you fought Nergigante yet? How far are you into the storyline? HRK, good morning. Hunting Pink Rathian? You're getting pretty close. Is he okay? Spoilers? I know, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Any fresh Rage Gaming beef? I think I had one tweet this morning. That's it. I'm done. Unless I get specifically added, I'm not going to be replying or doing anything else. So. You're scared of Ginkamo's list? You should be. Well, maybe if I did the... Well, the bonk will do it here. I don't know if I can get an AED after this combo. It'll be a little safe. Well, this is looking and feeling massively better than Frostbane. What the hell was he aiming at? How many Yankutkus do you need to hunt to unlock Ruiner? $120 maybe? I mean, assuming Kulu Yaku would give the same amount as a Yankutku. This feels like this is going smoothly. Oops. Oh, that's really slow. You have to go? Your adopted daughter wants you to hunt beasties. That's nice of you. Your daughter is... You're going to have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Next time you're around, like I said, if you want to fight some things in high rank, I don't mind. Your MR 897, your long grain to 999. What's the quest that you do? Or are you not specifically targeting quests? What's the most efficient thing? I mean, I guess if you really wanted to go hard, it's probably the Guiding Lands, right? Feels like a family-friendly stream today. I only promise to be PG-13. I make no other guarantees. YouTube streams talked about softcore porn and sent angry tweets. That sounds exactly PG-13. Hello. Buddy Build's video was really helpful? Oh. You're welcome. Definitely check out the guide on rampages to minimize the amount of rampages you need to do. Is the blue Rathalos and Anjanath? Oh, I hate that one, though. I don't want to fight Azure. Can I not? I'd rather just not. What do you use points for? It's a Twitch thing. sure all of you nerds in chat are the ones that are always like giving the options, like, oh, I just want to tickle their buttholes and call them my best friend. Look, it's not always the best way to get it. Oh, so close. I'm going bananas. Fight, Zenogre. There's no Rampage video command? I mean, it's in the YouTube videos. Is there might be a playlist command? I look different than I did 8 months ago. That's interesting. What's your current MR? We're getting there. I think Gold Wrath, isn't Gold Wrathian like 100? Is it the Jaundice? I mean, the Jaundice doesn't help. No. The health drops to 1, Tomix. There's certain animations. Where monsters can't die. I really don't want to do it. I mean, if I bring flash bugs, I really like Fulgur though. Like, I love that fight. It's rank 70. Well, we'll be getting there soon. Yeah, I know where the Azure starts. Love my YouTube videos. Want to check out Twitch? Oh, excellent. Man, glad. Thank you. If I rated sriracha to pinto beans? Ever since they changed the chilies, I'm not a fan of sriracha. It's just like, I could taste the difference. It's not the same. It would be neat if monsters could die in a turf war. Speaking of turf wars, on PC, is anybody planning on modifying how wyvern riding works? I'll almost be done at MR100. We're going to have to come back next week and kill Safi. I mean, I could kill Fatalis now. Maybe we will kill him today. Hey, buddy. Was an animation where... What is going on with the clutch claw? What is going on? Game, hello? I don't know what that was. I think my graphics card is dying or something. It freaks out during, Dark Souls sometimes. Don't know what that was. This is going well? It's going well for Rathalos. This fireball feels larger? I'll go for the body, but I don't even know if that's worth it. Wow. No way. Nice. Is this a how many times can I kill all the monsters in 24 hours type of challenge? This is killing all the monsters across the Monster Hunter series. Pay to win skin. I know. Bougie streamer flexing his enormous wealth. I wouldn't mind doing Colorful Carnival. I have not done that. Not recently, at least. This is going to be really annoying. I wonder if those, like, sleep fart clouds are still active. Wait, what? Did that guard point claw stagger him? That was weird. But he, like, waited, though. Like, it wasn't even like a... Well, I guess maybe it was an instant animation. I just didn't even see it. That's a rough attack to avoid. I was kind of thinking about making full Alatrean armor, just so we could style with Elemental on Fatalis. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Broke Fatalis' head at the guard point? Nice. No, but Texas was sleeping. We need to, like, review the footage. I always feel so sad whenever I miss the clutch claw and they're just waddling away. Because if you miss it once, like, you're not going to get it again. Between the time it takes to come out and the time it takes to come back. Just stand there, staring. Keep trying to guard point, but it's like his hitboxes are getting a little funky on me. Man, he sure is claw staggering like a lot. Like a ton. Bless Texas for taking the pain that was designed for me. I should really ride him here. Yeah, I think we'll do an Elatrian after this because I think I have like a good water charge blade now from Kolv Taroth. Which might be better than Beatotus. I'm not 100% sure. Probably. Without full augments, I'd say it probably is. It's just such a good fighting Fulgur. It's like always good. No, not Fatalis, Elatrion. Fire Elatrion takes, I mean, decent water damage. I mean, ice is better for sure, but the issue with the Frostfang Charge Blade is that it has impact and not elemental file. So the elemental file is like a really big deal. There might be some matchups where Frostfang is fine. And honestly, like in a group, it's probably good enough. You know, I mean, you would be contributing if you brought Frostfang. But there's no doubt that like a proper elemental file Savage Axe would be better. fatty and pickles. I mean, true. Thought elemental files got nerfed in the Etchin fight. I think it scales differently for Savage X for whatever reason. In terms of the topple, the files aren't super good. Like if you're doing like AEDs and SAEDs. Sanjanoth unique to World. He's in Rise too. His first appearance was in World. I mean, it's got critical element. It definitely is a lot more raw. Prefer the longsword? Lots of people prefer the longsword. You were not alone. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you get procs off the Savage Axe. It at least augments the damage. I don't know. I could be a complete liar. Oh, God, no. It takes this too? Oh, no. How'd I get Char Water? We fought a Latreon a couple times. I don't even remember. I don't even remember there being like a Giratotus in the Guiding Lands. Like, is he even there? I don't think he is. I lied. Said Elatron, I meant Colv. You know what I meant. Screw it. Not doing it. I'm assuming I just have to fight, like, Master Rank Giratotus. Which might be fun anyways, because I haven't done it yet. I'm going to grind MR 200 for Ruiner. It's only MR 100. He's your MR 100 urgent. And like, we're getting, I mean, we'll be there. If it was 200, you have to do those 10-hour streams. Strange Guiding Lands, lush forest, but no swamp or water, and icy cave, but no snow. I'm assuming there was probably some limitations to how they can make everything look. Remember, this still has to run on a base Xbox. Not water blighted, at least. Is anything new coming in Rise at PC launch? it's going to have the content from like November on the Switch. It's up until like the Sonic update. But there's not going to be like any like exclusive content. And anything that it does end up getting will be on the Switch as well. I don't think there's anything like PC exclusive. We haven't gotten all of the emergency monsters yet. Like, there's definitely going to be an emergency Apex and Ogre. I mean, we're probably not going to get any new monsters. They might do like one new one prior to Sunbreak just to get people excited again. It's probably just going to be event quests and modifications of monsters that are already in the game. I mean, if you stopped playing like right at the end of 2.0 or 3.0, there's a lot of stuff to do now. Some of those emergency quests are really hard. Still no investigations? I don't think they're going to do them. I think enough people complained, probably in Japan, that they felt like the grind was too easy, and so they wanted to give people a little bit more of a grind on the higher end. You know, World had the AT monsters, which were amazing because you got new layered and new equipment with that. It had Safi, or sorry, it had Colv, which was a huge thing for people to do. Had all sorts of quests that just gave little bits of gear that sometimes was helpful, sometimes wasn't. How are you not dead yet? There's impact damage or not. I'm pretty sure your files impact Savage Axe. I don't know. I could be completely nuts. And it doesn't matter, Fire Cannon. I could be. I've been wrong before. You want me to make the Frostfang Charge Blade anyways, and we'll just try it out? Well, then I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I guess I should probably get my... Do I need fangs? Oh, I need 2 of those? Ugh. We've probably killed him enough. It's not that every hit does impact. I just think it modifies the damage. How was my pee? It was all right. It was a little rushed. I've definitely had better. How do I make it? I thought you could just make it straight up. Raging white wolf. Raging wolfing. You didn't hear the sink? I actually did wash my hands this time. I usually just pee on my hands, but this time I did wash them. Oh, there it is. It was all the way at the top. Does ping burn? Not really. If it does, you should probably see a doctor. I feel like burns like a lot. I'll tell you this. It does look good. When you compare it to Deep Schnagle, it's not that great outside of having, like, a lot more white sharpness. I guess it might be a little bit easier to augment. So the Narga Hammer's still king? There's some other options. Tigrix is up there, too. I kind of like Narga because I can fit KO into it. That's kind of neat. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going in. I wonder if this caps out. It might cap out. I wouldn't be surprised. Why don't I have artillery? Am I high? Where's it all coming from? I could definitely have a better arms. Man, the tail would be really nice, huh? Power Prolonger 3? That would be really cool. I gotta cut a tail, though. Light bowgun or heavy bowgun or both? What? Huh? What? I think there's some cool looking bowguns. Oh wow, maybe the Shar arms are actually like kind of okay. Hard to argue with the Tigrix tank, right? Okay, we can make some numbers now. Hopefully this works out. Oh. We're missing a charger? Why did I re-enable Claw Stagger? Because I was planning on farming Kolv Taroth. And you need to do a decent amount of tenderizing in the first part of the fight. And I thought I would see it more often. Also, it's going to be there for when we fight Safi. Because, like, with Safi without Claw Stagger, it's just ass cheeks. Apparently, it's a great way to drain energy. So without it, you're, like, literally, like, super handicapping yourself. Even outside of just, you know, not having Claw Staggers to begin with. You're getting double donged. Because it's like, you get it on the pose, and then you also get it when you actually do it. So I was losing out on, like, all these sources of energy drain. Really bad. So I don't regret it. It's fine. It is what it is. Definitely not going to get it that way. I don't have any null berries. That's a terrible mistake. Oh, by dying, it went away. Alright, we're fine. There's no MR requirement for Elatrion. Oh, I forgot capacity boosts too. What a fraud. Do I just have to card again? Stop hitting me! Hold on. This is a mess. Hold on. We're not doing this. Is the Frostfang being Impact File instead of Element bad for Elatrion? It's not helping. Could definitely be better. No, we gotta address some things. What's our dragon resistance? 5. Okay. Do I have any dragon resist decos? Go back to the Schnagel? I mean, I just want to see how the Frostfang Charge Blade, like, performs. Does his own Charge Blade be good against him? I mean, he takes a little bit better dragon damage when he's in dragon mode, but you're basically doing nothing when he's not in dragon mode. There we go. If you want a like an interesting challenge run, you can use dragon weapons against Elatrion and try and get the topples. That can be fun. If you want a real challenge, you do wrong element. Wrong element Elatrion is crazy. Am I gemming in elemental resistance? No. It's not crazy. I don't want to get dragoned. Now, this is going to be very debatable. Wait, not that. Magazine. Where is it? There it is. It sounds masochistic? Oh, you can definitely do it. I've done it before. It's, I mean, it's not recommended, but you can do it. All right. Fired up, ready to go. I mean, you end up at MR24 by the time you finish Shara anyways, Steel Engine. Smoking sexy style. Ah. Normally, that's a really good attack opportunity there. I'm like counting on my cat to heal me just a little bit too much. Oh no, that did not go the direction I thought it would. What monster are we missing from World? Still need Fatalis. Still need Safi Jiva. Those are like the big challenging ones. Now that I think about it, I probably could have kept the artillery. Oh, we don't have Savage Axe. Oops. Oh my god, I just waddled into that. Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you for making that easy. Do you ever fight every monster? Say you fought Tio in Worlds and crossed out, you fight it in Rise? I'm doing it per game, pretty much. Technically, I'm doing it per generation, but so far I've done it in every game. So, there was a Latron in Portable 3rd. I also did it in 3 Ultimate. But I did not go back and do Try, though. So, it's not like 100% Ultra completionist, but it's pretty damn close. Well, an attempt was made. Sometimes these ice crystals are like really hard. Woo! Well, that ice doesn't feel good. Frostwing's doing okay. It should be slightly better water, slightly better raw damage at the expense of slightly less elemental. Well, maybe a lot less than slightly. That was a cool death. Do the village quests get better in high rank? Yes. There's less mandatory gathering. Oh, just a little bit too far. Am I hunting for completion or gear? I'd like to kill an Elatrion. I was kind of thinking about making some of his stuff for Fatalis. I might not, but it'd be nice if we did. I think I need to cut his tail. We're having a special Insurrection anniversary stream tomorrow. People have been asking for it, and I'm leaning towards yes. Maybe we will do a just chatting, like, Insurrection remembrance stream. That was wild. Remember the part when all those people tried to murder Congress? Chaos, I know it feels like a million years ago. Nobody blames you for forgetting. It was literally a year ago, yeah. Apparently, there's even less people today than there was a year ago that believe Joe Biden was elected lawfully. You need to know how the state of U.S. politics is going. There you go. You were late because you're watching. I mean, that's like a pretty valid excuse. Excuse me, there's some pretty historic stuff going down right now. And I'd like to watch it. Oh, Jesus. And I just suck down my ancient max potions, don't I? Will it be a politics stream? I mean, it'll at the very least be a just chatting stream. Biden has not been good at giving us $10. Chaos. Honestly, he could step up the game a little bit. Show a hole for America. And then beyond that, there was a trial. You guys remember that? That happened. It's command for the trial. Oh, I know Hook knows it. Yeah, no, the lawyer reading the poem. I mean, that's a classic. Oh, no. Oh, well, we just lost. Oh, well. That feels bad. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. We got a KO. That was nice. I feel like fully upgraded Beatotus would feel a lot better. Do I remember the Four Seasons? The Four Seasons is still, like, the background picture for, like, one of my tablets. Yeah, no, I got messed up. It's not so easy when it's not just up-down anymore, right? Ooh, big tough guy. Can't do up-down forever. Laser follow-up got me a lot. Well, if I'm on the ground, if like I'm laying on the ground, there's not much I can do. I could just die. We haven't done Colorful Harvest yet, right? Colorful Carnival. Oh, maybe I think we did do it once. One of my tablets. I mean, I have like a really, really old tablet that I only used to read manga on. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Apparently it's inflammatory to say that we live in a simulation. But how could we not live in a simulation? Designated manga tablet? I had a really, really old tablet, and the app I used to read manga on got delisted. But it's still installed on that tablet, so I can use that tablet to read manga. My new tablet can't. Sorry. How's that inflammatory? Some people get really mad when you say that we live in a simulation. Make him suffer! That was not a lot of damage. He's just like on the ground suffering. Kulu, don't do it. Kulu, put down the rock. We do live in a simulation. If and gain are infinite, why is the speed of light the fastest anything can reach? Oh, that sounds very scientific. It would just make a lot more sense that we were in a simulation than not being in a simulation. We live in a simulation is religion for futurists? Yeah, kinda. My whole thing is, we're making simulations all the time. I mean, granted, the AI sucks and the graphics are, like, not extremely lifelike or anything like that. But assuming that we can create even primitive simulations fairly accurately, what's to say, I don't know, somebody else hasn't? And now we're just, like, all entertaining, like, some guy who's, like, watching us while he's eating his tendies. Like, just laughing at Twitter drama and other stuff. So if we are in a simulation, nothing changes. That's the trick, is, like, everything is still the same anyways. Nothing matters. That's how I live my life. I'm still gonna live my life as if, like, I'm not in a simulation, but we're totally in a simulation. How many monsters left? We got Fatalis, we got Safi, Jiva. I think I've done everything. I don't think I've done normal Devil Joe. Tempered Joe too, I guess, counts. Oops. Witcher crossover? You guys want to see The Witcher? Oh, Stream Witcher. It's still like one of the most popular games on Steam. Julian Carter alone. I guess we could fight some Fatalis. His Charge Blade is probably an upgrade over Raging Bracky, right? What's the raw difference? So, Raging Bracky is 300, right? How much does Fatalis have? What, like 340? Instead of, would you return the game you're done playing, or would you make another character? If it's Monster Hunter, I would make another character. Fatty is 1224 bloated. I think the modifier is 4.8. Ah! How we get New Game Plus? Dude, that would be so broken. Would you start an elemental cult? No. I don't like hate Rawlets. I'm being a Rawlet right now. I don't think the blast counts on this set. We're gonna massacre Uranus. Gonna get all your old work equipment together, return it for the last time? Are you satisfied so far with your choice, Chaos? We all got New Game Plus at the same time. Do you get to keep your friends list if you New Game Plus? I mean, I'm trying to think what you would even keep. Like, you wouldn't want your knowledge. Like, you wouldn't want, like, an adult's knowledge at, like, 5 years old. All it's been is a couple extra days off so far, as long as you've been enjoying it. The worst part is if you're ever between jobs is, like, you have all this free time, but, like, you never really relax, you know? It would help around 11. Dude, you'd probably be like a freakish outcast from everyone else. Like, why do you act like a boomer? I have admin rights? Dude, I do not want to be an admin. Oh, you just keep unlocking knowledge as time goes on? I mean, I don't want to learn, like, long division all over again. Like, I'll take that. All right, so... What was the number? 1224. Is it 1224 divided by 4.8? No, that's the wrong number. I've got the wrong modifier. Well, let's do the thing I always do. $3.6. $340. So 40 more true raw. Be back after day stream ends. We're going a little bit later because we started a little bit later. I mean, that's like 10% more raw, right? Although you do lose out on the blast. Although it's not really a lot of blast. Yeah, maybe we'll go fight him anyways. Some people would probably like to see some Fatalis, and I think we're at the point now where we've earned some Fatalis. We're gonna have to do we're gonna have to do baby, right? Baby Alatreon. Try and kill Baby Latron with Raging Charge Blade? Sure. I mean, I will die. Guaranteed once. Would I take my bean stash with me in New Game Plus? I mean, can I only take my bean stash? Like, I'd rather take my money and invest it in beans. Put on Laird? We were wearing the Yukomo Laird and it just appeared on us. Blast is an element. Oop. Well, I mean, somebody said, see if I could do this quest with the Raging Bracky Charge Blade, and I thought it was a funny idea. Do I invest in crypto beans? That sounds an awful like NFTs. And the answer is no. No NFTs from this streamer. Oh, oops, too close. That hurt, but like not too badly. bean coin? I'm sure there's already a bean coin. What? Yeah, I wish they separated out raw and element as well. It would make a lot of things a lot easier. So purchase in the coffee industry. Why not just buy stocks though? That's what I don't understand. Like there's like real ways you can have ownership. I mean, GameStop was speculative, like completely not based in any reality, but at least you actually have like real stock in a company. I mean, it's a company with like an outdated business model, but like whatever. Do not fear death. I don't know that it's a huge casino either way. I mean, in a way that kind of like diminishes how valueless there are in cryptocurrencies and everything else. Like, yeah, obviously there's no guarantee of any returns at all in the stock market, but you still own something. You know, it's a part of a company. There's limited supply of those ownerships of the company as well, unless they vote to have more. But it's not like they can crap out or would crap out like 1 million GameStop stock splits in any way that would like negatively harm the stock overall. Compared to NFTs where you just have infinite, technically infinite. There's also limited ownership of these monkeys. True, but what does the monkey entitle you to? I mean, fair, but what? There's an NFT monkey pick remaker, which is pretty funny. I mean, from an entertainment standpoint, laughing at the NFTs almost balances out being annoyed by them. This was the baby. I'm gonna have to do some work to get some tails if I'm gonna want to finish some of these things. But show me my build. It's not great, but if you're like just starting master rank, it's pretty good. I don't think there's any like major criticisms on it. It's like not missing anything significant. Other than like good decorations. It is definitely missing much better decorations. Oh, and fully upgrading the guard charm would probably help a little bit. Oh, they're here. Is that where the decorations are kept, Papaya Apple, in your DMs? You'd be our little secret? Oh, excellent. Z-Split, hello. Looks like I got accepted into the Capcom Creators Program, guys. Very exciting. I wasn't, like, super nervous, but you never know. You never know. I can create my own Capcom now? Yes! Can we bet for how long? Stop. Just now, I just checked my email. It was at 1 hour ago. You can call me SD Capcom if you want, yeah. Can I tell us if other content creators got it or not? I don't know about that. I'm not going to reveal any privileged information. Still no early access. It could still happen. You don't know. You know, my feeling is they're probably, like, Jono just started, what, 3 months ago? My guess is they probably don't want to overwhelm him too much. And, like, US is kind of a test bed. I'm sure they're going to roll it out to Europe. Like, I'm sure it will. If it does well, no problem. When do early access codes go out? Do we know? I don't know. I'm sure I'll be playing it on Tuesday and somebody be like, I've had it for 3 weeks. What does that mean? What does what mean? If you can go to the website if you want to see like all the benefits to be in the program. Oh, we want heavy artillery. How tragic it'd be if you're part of Capcom's creators, but they didn't give me early access. Look, you can't. It's not like the sort of thing where like you have any expectations for that sort of thing, okay? You have hopes. There's no guarantees in life. For Monster Games, me and Kanta can dish out 2,000 viewers easily. When Kanta's going hard, I mean, he can get almost 2,000 viewers on his own. Like, when I'm going hard, I can get like 1,000. But Kanta's got some power. You saw me get 1,300? All right, well, maybe that's my peak. I don't know if I have like a... All right, hold on, let me see. Imagine NH being rejected. Might be a surprise. Highest in the last 7 days was 524. Highest I had this year was, wow, okay, 1,513. That's a pretty big number. That's a lot of people. Imagine 1,500 people. Like, I could be in like a little stadium playing video games. That's how many people are there. Hi, everyone. I'm going to go play the video game now. I hope you have a good time. Oh, man. It's a hard video game today. I've never called them that, Mr. Voodoo. Never, never once. Don't Don't put your weird fetishes on me. You're glad I'm enjoying life? I'm doing all right. Dude, I would love to. I mean, Areno's like one of my heroes. He's like 100% an inspiration. Absolutely. Like, I would list him in the top 3 people that influenced my content creation by far. I have said Glavenus before, and I was asked specifically not to say Glavenus. We'll fight Fatalis. I don't think I'm going to make his weapon. Maybe we'll make his armor. I don't really know. If people don't like you and they start throwing old beans, are they cooked? That's for first clear. Easiest money of my life. I thought Fatalis was like 3-piece set bonus, or is it 4? Where's Transcendence again? Show gear. I just showed it. I catch the beans in my mouth. I don't know. I mean, it depends how many beans were already in there. Like, his armor set with, like, maybe, like, the Brachadios arms for artillery might be nice. Although I know the Tacit's real... Well, I don't know. We'll see. My perfect set would have, like, the Elatrion arms. Because I like Power Prolonger. That's a lot of fun. We'll just check and see. We'll check and see what we can get away with. We're watching this cutscene because it's good every time. Is that El Gato? No. Five carts? Oh, you must have missed it. That's okay. This is the first quest. I'm thinking it's just going to be a lot of Savage Axe on the chest and then some Savage Axe on the head when we get a chance. You know, we don't have Rocksteady. We don't have Temporal. So it's a little spooky. Guard is 3, evade 0. Well, my armor is not augmented, no, but it is fully upgraded. And World, is it canon that you're best friends with a lister? Yes, actually. We don't have Charge Blade augmented either. About to look at our house for rent. Very excited. Yeah, apartments are lame. I hate having to be above or below people. That's actually looking kind of even. I wonder why she's wearing that layered armor. Go fatty? I understand. It's easy to cheer for Fatalis. If they don't have AT&T fiber, don't do it if they don't have fiber, dude. There was a festival like yesterday, I thought. I like how, like, the field team leader's not here anymore. Like, he had this whole character arc, and then it's just like, nope, never mind. Rainey got stuck on Fatalis. Rainey had much better gear than me, too. Like, way better gear than me. This is a great cinematic. Think we'll see some expansion for World in the future? No. That will never happen. Interesting he brings a heavy bowgun to this fight. I got stuck on Fatalis day one for a bit. From what I've been told, I was the first person on Twitch to clear it, so... I will take no criticism. I did not kill him first try. Oh, you know what? Our max potion IV drip is not necessarily set up. Oh God, that's not a good sign. We will be getting, we will be getting Fortify here. You'd expect me to first try him? I mean, when you're fighting him for the first time, like, you're still learning the fight. I'm already wearing this ghillie mantle. This is terrifying. I like how Aiden is just standing there, just face tanking everything. Don't run towards me. Don't you do that. You can see him like tweaking out in the field. Dude, his weapon's not even out. I think that'll hit. Oh, I hit him with one. I just need to hit him with one more shot. Am I okay? I guess I'm alright. Let's get the chest too. Can Savage X regain files like in Rise? You actually regain files as you use Savage X in Rise. It's the opposite of the way it is in World. Said we've got one binder. Are you gonna hit it with a binder? It is very nice of him to help like this. No, 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 no. I hate having to suck down mega potions for healing. I'm surprised it's not moved yet. I do want to get the head tenderized before the next phase. Mega Potion's too good for me? I'm too good for the Mega Potions. Oh, was Rainy doing Fatalis with Zebra? They were two-manning and it took them that long? Was it his solo clear that took him that long? That doesn't make any sense. Die, Aiden? Nefudis, hello. How badass would it be if he died? I mean, obviously they got plans for his character because that would have been like a pretty pivotal moment for him. That armor looks pretty cool. I like that helmet. That Hazak can resurrect him? Oh, gross. Would it be cool to animate this in 2D? 2D animations are just cool in general. Fatalis Aiden? Fatalister? Fatalist? Oh, I like that. I would really, really like to sharpen. I'd also kind of like to tenderize the head. I guess we could try. I'm sure it'll go very smoothly with no problems. Oh. Okay. Okay. Very cool. That's just double fortify. That's what we call in the business double fortify. I'm literally going to hot swap in, and I don't even care. I don't even care what you say. There. Drip online. Double fortify, though. I'm feeling pretty okay. Thought he was aiming to the left. That wasn't my whole health bar. This fight's pretty intense. Oh, what a shame the head's not tenderized anymore. The little goo puddles are always scary. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's definitely a strategy, though, to trying to bait the flamethrower breath out. Oh. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Does elemental charge play good on Fatty? The head takes really good elemental damage from what I remember. And the body's fine too. Like Alatran's probably the best matchup against him. First Twitch clear, Hubris powers is starting to run out. Wait, it's not an easy fight. Did I bring insurance? I mean, they gave me insurance. Why wouldn't I use it? They give you 5 clear attempts too? Oh my god. Stop! I thought he was about to vomit. Please. Oh god. Just trying to get away. Fine. Am I winning? We've still got carts left. We've gotten a good number of hits on the head. Die more? I'm working on it. Aiden is no longer here to carry me. I just need to break the head once, and I got one good flinch. Did I poison smoke? Nah, I didn't. I don't have any poison smoke with me, or do I? Oh, I do. I'm gonna want to save that for the final phase, though. I don't need double insurance. Quintuple fortify? Actually, yeah, it is quintuple fortify. I mean, what we're really losing now is time. One minute till the roaming ballista can be used. I wonder if I should have tenderized that there. Jesus Christ. Ah, damn it. All right. That wind pressure got me, man. That was close, though. It's 50-50. We'll do it. We'll do it again. That head break was kind of clutch. I mean, it should have broken. I don't even know if, like, it's that much easier with Aiden there, like, tweaking out on you in the beginning. Can Insect Glaive go over that stuff? I think you still get set on fire. An ad break. Well, I'll run an ad soon. Just not now. I don't even know if I want guard here. Like, guard's not doing anything for us. Like, anything. I don't think I guarded at all. Are we allowed to redeem no armor? You're welcome to waste your points. Use evade extender? Yeah, I think I might put 1 point of evade extender on. I think it would make things a lot easier. The guy jumping over the gate and dying? Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'll show you. Oh, do I want to get rid of that? I don't know if I want to get rid of that. That's a lot of fire resistance. Only jumping jewels, huh? I don't really know where I'd put that. Where would I put that? I mean, it would be really nice. I just don't know how I could fit it in. I guess I could put it here. I'm losing a lot of damage, though. Twitch stole your points? No refunds. Is artillery really worth it if you're not spamming SAD? It's actually a really good question. I mean, it increases damage if you're Savage Axe, I believe. Let's see how much it increases it. So what is that, 36 and 50? I mean, we're not saving a ton of points either way. Yeah, I guess really only on the files, huh? I'm not doing a ton of elemental discharge 2s here. Although maybe I could. Maybe just the files, yeah. Trying to get a sense for how much these files are dealing damage for. 50 each? All right. Bring buddies. I will bring my buddy. All right. Maybe I'll drop it out for something else. Something that'll give us a little bit more survivability. I just don't know what, though. Do I have anything like windproof? Like, I know it's really dumb, but like maybe this would be nice. I don't know if that'll help at all. I don't know if I'm going to do too much with it. My only issue with this is, like, I don't know if this actually helps with his wind pressure or not. Like, I really don't. All right. Should be okay. Charles, hello. I saw you followed yesterday. Thank you for following the stream. There's no sharpening effect runs after bets have concluded. I will not honor it. With this much money on the line, I normally don't. You can redeem all those challenges, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. You can do it if you want to giggle to yourself. You could do it. What's wrong with team defense? Oh my god. One gourmet voucher left. Questions about your mod. But I don't sound like it. What mod? I'm trying to think which mod. I'm running the shiny mod. I was running the anti-claw stagger mod and the blood mod. I think the quest is easier with no Aiden. Like, Aiden, like, distracts him. Aiden Lister? Happy 2 years? Thank you, little artful hops.
For 24 months. Happy 2 years. Thanks for all the entertainment. Z.
I'm trying to figure out what mod I'm using. I don't think I'm using a mod. I probably should have charged up first. This was kind of a mistake. You know what? We're going to... Hold on. Don't tweak out, doubters. I want to get charged up before I put the ghillie mantle on. And now I'll be down my gourmet voucher, okay? So it balances it out. The quest bundle. Oh! Is that the one? That's the one with Spooky Spooky. Yes. I am not currently using your mod. However, I have used it in the past, and I really liked it. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I apologize for not recognizing you right away. Do I have that as a command? I had it. It's a really good mod. Where the hell's... You do some very creative things. God. Hold on. The mod nexus is being really annoying. Getting nervous in front of a celebrity? Oh, yeah. In our Discord, Charles, we have been working on creating a monster randomizer, which might interest you in some way. That's the mod bundle, everyone. So, check it out. It's funny. It's kind of crazy. Penguinzilla, hello. Albino Donkey in our Discord has been doing the primary development of that. He's pretty sure he's going to get a little bit more work done this month, but who knows if Rise might end up distracting him, which is like fine, whatever. But I think it's got the ability to really help like add a lot of freshness and interesting design. Like I think in an ideal world, we would all go through and maybe make like a total conversion of Monster Hunter World. Basically, like all new monsters, essentially. At least refresh every monster with new moves. I think it would be really cool. Wow, yeah. He hits pretty hard until you get, oh god. Yeah, until you get, Fortify up. More Camellias? I mean, not necessarily like, oops, all Camellios. But, you know, like we accidentally made like Orochi Kirin. Evade distance already almost doing things? Oh, so Spooky's even more like Camellios. That's interesting. Already dead. Resurgence is working on frontier monsters? I mean, I don't think it necessarily has to be limited to things that are real. But certainly frontier monsters are always a good idea. So here's my plan, guys. This might be dumb, but I kind of want to get one wall bang before I do the cannons. It's a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. All right, let's just stop. It's more important that we get him while he's got the head tenderized. When I did Frontier, did I do any of the Musos? What? That one's... I'm not counting that one either. I'm not counting that one either. Next one, either way, though, I'll pay out. I won't scam you anymore. I promise I won't scam anymore. I want to proc Fortify, but... not like that. Just don't count it, tell you what. No. Look, I already paid out to doubters once. Okay? That, you guys, you got your money. You got your blood money, you ghouls. Alright, load the cannons. Charge up the sword. Tenderize the head. Shoot the cannons. That, in that order. I was a believer first. Okay, you know what? Thank you for your belief. How is he just gonna shoot you randomly? That is deeply upsetting. This would be so much easier with Rocksteady and Temporal. It's not even funny. Texas has got it. Not the best place to charge, but... Why do you go on the ground? Tenderizing his head really does feel like they want you to use Rocksteady or Fortify because, as far as I know, he doesn't like have a claw stagger. Am I gonna get dumped right into the puddle? He can eventually destroy things. I'm getting aimed so hard. Stop! Please, don't destroy this platform. Oh! Ah! Whoa! I wonder if that was the evade window. Did I leave evade window on the set? Where do the cannons go after you destroy the platform? Fatalis eats them. He sure is enjoying doing that flying attack. You like using Evasion Mantle for this fight? I mean, the extra invincibility and the extra damage is going to be really nice. It's like sheathing when he's in a mid fireball combo is just like instant death. How long have I been doing this All Monsters challenge? It's been like 2 or 3 months. I have not included Spooky Spooky. Which is probably a mistake. I don't really find the ledges to be that bad. But 1 point in Quick Sheath would definitely be kind of nice here. Why don't I use Rocksteady? I haven't unlocked it. It also feels a little bit like cheating. Like it's technically, it's not cheating. I am not doing Orochi. Are you high? Hellgate Kier. It's so bad. Oh, come on. Is it cheating if the game expects you to be using it and temporal? No, it's not cheating. Pretty cool. Well, on the bright side, I feel like I'm doing too much damage to him to get my wall bangs off because he keeps enraging. Free meal helps with the max potions? I mean, I'll be dying eventually. And when that happens, no problemo. Just restock in the tent. You can get an AED off. Nope. The answer is no. I feel like Savage Axe is going to be great in the final phase. When the chest is, like, really weak. No. No, 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 no. I did not. I was not planning on doing an SAED either, by the way. That was a mistake. Dude, just 1 point of evade extender just do so much. Or he'll probably be landing after the attack. He doesn't stay in the air very long. Give me a liar, huh? I would very much... I really want a wallbang here. Chances on me making it. Hold on, we're only down 1 fortify. 1 cart, right? If we die, it's been worse. Oh. 0%. Literally 0%. That's okay. Just get the double fortify off. It's no big deal. I think we just tenderized the head. We did get the gate up. Yeah, that's... That is something that we did. Can't you heal through that? Yeah, you could heal. I probably could have used a max potion and not died there, but it's like whatever. Yeah, the commander just watched. At least you're full fortified. I say that every time. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. What? No, it's not up. Oh God, no. I was too quick. Oh no. I wasn't paying enough attention. Jesus Christ! Yeah! No! This is bad. I am in a tight spot. I am in a tight spot. This counts. This 100%, 100 million% counts. This is great. Are you being entertained? Does this bring you joy? 1 minute till the roaming ballista could be used. Just bought this game, hyped to play it? Oh, you're gonna have a great time. No. Just waiting for my moment. Please. Yes! Woo! 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 Ow, my face! No, I see it. No! Is he pointing directly at my ass? He is. No! Is that our last cart? I think that's our last cart. Dragonator, poison? I'm gonna get him with a poison. Oh, I want to wait for the Ghillie Mantle so badly. I don't know if I have enough poison smoke bombs. Oh, imagine if Texas did get asleep in front of the Dragonator. That won't happen. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I didn't bring combines, unfortunately. No! So lucky. I could have just been slammed directly in the... Look at Texas. Poor little buddy. No memes. Oh! No, they both got him. Both got him. I'm so scared. Like, when he runs away like that, like, it's so terrifying. Oh, in the air. Don't do this. I could bind him, I guess, but, like, my thing's not all charged up. I guess I could Gilly Mantle. The music goes away. Please hit a wall. Please hit a wall. No. Ballista still has 40 ammo in it? Are you serious? I could have spun him a couple times too. Oh well. Don't really want to. look at this damage I'm taking just being in the fire. Gonna be tight. Oh, I probably should have sharpened. You're right. Oh, oh my biscuits. No, not again! Oh, we might run out of time. Minute left. No problem. No problem. Could have been better, but a win is a win. The double roaming ballista dodges. You can't make it up. That's crazy, man. Wow. Well, you know what? Everyone's a winner. Well, except for the doubters. They lost. But everyone else won. Beautiful. You love to see it. Ah, no evil eyes. Shame. Well, I didn't earn them. Like, I didn't break the face. They won if you didn't scam them. Well... Hey! Wow, look at that! Hard fire resistance. It's like it wants me to do it again. Why am I here? Oh, they probably want me to talk to them. Oh, wait, if I talk to them, everybody's going to get like a question mark or exclamation. Is that world done? No. We still have Ruiner, Nergigante, and Safi Jiva at least. We got Devil Joe, I guess. We got to do Devil Joe at some point. It's not 12 days for Safi. Triple Fireball? Yeah, I just, you know, I'm not that used to Charge Blade against him. That's the issue. Those legs are not very good, are they? I guess they've got 3 triple slots. I guess, oh my god, it is seriously dev mode armor. I forgot. That's messed up. Dude, like, what is that? Who designed this armor set? That's really something. This right here is actually incredibly powerful. This would be, I think, a pretty big boost to our damage, assuming I had enough charger decos, and I think I do. Let's see. It's been a while since I fought Raging, and that might be fun. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good reward, for sure. When Safi comes back and we switch to Poison Hunting Horn, no. I have gotten better in my estimation at Charge Blade. I would do Charge Blade on him. Yeah, the Elatrian arms are very good. I think both versions of the Elatrian arms are really good, right? Am I fighting him again? I'm thinking I'm going to fight Raging Bracky. I was chugging max potions though. You would too! I mean, okay. The thing is like, it's going to take so long to get to AT Velkhana. But, like, is Frostcraft Savage Axe a thing, or does it tick for every, like, little hit? Yeah, I think I want that. You do it hitless while naked and under 20 minutes to spare while blindfolded? Okay. I do it all the time. I just don't have a capture card. AT Velkhana is MR100, I think, yeah. You don't think Cabbage... I mean, let's be clear. Frostcraft is always a thing. But whether or not you actually pair it or not, I guess is debatable. Do I have a Celestial Print? No. Is it the fest? Can I actually get one doing the Steamworks? Jesus Christ. So mad. I'm so mad right now. I could have checked this earlier and gotten a Celestial Print. Ha! Do I eat kiwis with or without the skin? Dude, they are gross without the skin. Or gross with the skin. I need a tempered 6-star. Is that Garuga? That could just be him. From Steamworks? Isn't it once a day during a festival? What's your stream resolution? On Twitch? 1536 by 864. I'm just going to type this in here. It's once a week. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it because we'll just get it tomorrow. That's wild? Well, it's not 1080p, which Twitch at 6,000 bit rate can't handle high motion games at. It's not 720p, which is decidedly fairly low resolution nowadays. It's a little in between. 3066 by 1569. I don't understand the 15 by 69 reference. Game looks great either way. I mean, I think it looks good with these settings. you know, if Twitch gave us an extra 3000 bit rate, I would stream at 1080p. On YouTube, I stream at 1440p. Which is great because that's an even integer for 720p. Not that that really matters, but it's like a thing. You just wanted to say 3066? I thought so. Oh wait, hold on. Did I set my armor? Oh my god. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, I think YouTube selects 144p or 360p if you're on mobile. They're trying to like help people save data, I guess. Not worth it. Turf war with what? I mean, I think I've got an Alatran mantle. Even if I didn't, I could just kill Alatran. Like, I'm not afraid. I mostly like to save stuff like that for things that I don't necessarily want to farm. Like, I wouldn't want to farm Shara for a shiny if I could help it. Well, that was fun fighting Fatalis. At least that's, like, done. Farming Char is not hard, just annoying. Exactly. Oh god. I feel like my hunter should be named Billy because, like, every quest he's just going, oh! Don't come back in here. Don't. Stop it. You think this is like, you think this is what the pineapple saw when he came out of my body? Stop. Can you see if I have any Thrustmaster level sponsors in the works? I don't think so. I think I just finished all of my sponsors. I should get my colon checked. Well, my doctor says I'm not old enough to need my prostate examined, so. Finish him like a challenger in duel? No! I finished the allotted time. Am I lying to my doctor about my age? No. Get him. Doesn't really stay paralyzed for very long, does he? This is the event Zinogre. I thought I'd do it because the bounties want me to do it. Well, he really does not take any damage if he's not tenderized. That's sad. Ruiner and Safi. There might be another one. I gotta check the list. We also need to do the ATs at some point. We need to do Ancient Leshen. We need to do Extremith. That's a wall, right? AT Nami? Tactically? Ancient Legend's gonna be a big deal. Gold and silver. We've got 3 days to make some good progress. Well, 4 days. 5 days? Some people thought I was going to be done like tomorrow, but I'm definitely not going to be done tomorrow. Catch some bugs for the memes. I don't have the net on my item bar anymore. But no, I killed Brute Tigrex. I killed Brute Tigrex in the arena during an event. It's the one where he cries armor spheres. Oh, shoot. Anyone who plays Charge Blade, how is it coping with 2 points of focus versus 3? I feel like it would be a lot worse. Is that Tigrex bigger than the others? This is an ogre, you mean? The event one's kind of big. Few points isn't bad. Not worth. I'm just thinking about putting that. I mean, in theory, I could maybe get a charge or a charm. My issue with Zinogre is, like, I never know when he's going to just counter me and then kill me. Charge Blade and Bow only run of World and Iceborne? Do Charge Blade only. It's amazing. Ooh. Don't do it. Stop it. I had one fight earlier today, I was like demolishing him. But now I'm running fire resistance. Is I still available through the Discord? I don't know. I don't use it. Not even thunder resistance, just fire resistance. You want to play Neo at World? You should try and beat Neo. Do it for me. Is it Neo 1 or is it Neo 2? Did I beat Fatalis? Yes, we won. Second real try. We had a couple false starts, but... Tokichiro? Oh, I love him. We had a minute left and 0 carts. Yeah, Neo 1's a rough game. I think it's a lot harder than Neo 2. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. I feel like most people agree Neo 2 is harder. Or Neo 1 is harder. Oh, can I just do this? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't bring traps. Also, I think Neo 1, theoretically, has got an even longer endgame. It's got like a 99 floor abyss. Which to me almost seems like excessive. Are you playing 1 because of the Epic Game Store? I think the Epic Game Store gave away Neo 1. Someone who hasn't played either Neo 2... Neo 2 is harder? Just to say that? Oh my god. You're throwing off the votes. Both are great, but Neo 1 has double dog spirit? Yeah, I haven't been playing it. I said I was going to play Neo 2 off stream and get to the bottom of the underworld, and I have not done that yet. I need to start doing that. Got it from Stale on Steam? Oh, you could have gotten it for free. You're going to go play video games? Have fun. That's what they're there for. They're there to be played and enjoyed. What do you think it does when I pop its sack? Just flies away. Interesting. No night stream on Wednesdays, Baker the Hut. But there'll be one tomorrow. We should have plenty of time to finish. Nice. Also nice. At least the main game of Dark Souls 3. I don't know if we're going to finish the DLC before Rise comes out. But that won't be a big deal. That'll be fine. All right, everyone. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It's a wonderful place to be. Join the YouTube. Maybe Matsunodaro. Maybe 1 year anniversary, January 6th, storming the Capitol building stream anniversary. You're going to get there, Sexy Boy Dolph. Yeah, you'll be done in a second. All right, everyone, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. You're the man. You're the man. Take care. Goodbye.